Hello and welcome, guys. Welcome. 2 days in a row is a good thing. It means things are looking relatively stable on my end for like internet and OBS issues and things like that. And yeah, I've got to be honest, it was yesterday's stream was a very weird one though, guys. It was very weird indeed. Right now though, I do just want to push my luck and possibly change, add TikTok back just to test things, kind of pushing it every time we're going live. Right, I'm not saying this one's gonna work. I kind of wish I had my fourth monitor plugged in right now, because I'm kind of running out of places to put stuff. Not even joking, I'm literally running out of places to put stuff. Right, there we go. Just gonna do that one. Apparently my bitrate is not right on YouTube, even though it's at 23,500. Wow. Right, let's get back into this game and play some farming. Let's hope we don't have the same issue on the map as we did yesterday, because that was a very weird bug we came across yesterday. Absolutely weird, and it's hard to figure out really what was causing it. It just shouldn't have happened. Right, I'm just making sure everything is up and running. We are still working well. We are there. I forgot to check what the TikTok stream quality was. Yeah, that's good enough for a test one. We can always increase it later on. Right, let's get to some farming then, guys. Right, we do have to do our usual start in the morning, so we will definitely do that. Come on, I need a bit of daylight. Oh, we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to leave it at that, because we do also need to find out what. It's weird actually. That's not changing. I wonder if this save's bugged out ever so slightly, especially after the map issue yesterday. That's all I can really put it down to. But we have expired contracts, which we did know that could have happened. It was. We had a feeling that might happen. I'll just turn it down a little bit. In my ears way too much. Field 25 is a cultivating contract. We did. I really don't fancy doing that, to be honest. That is going to be a red beet hand up. We are. I so want to do I like doing the big contracts. I'm not going to lie. I like doing the big contracts. They just take forever to do. Right. So we are a little bit limited on what we can do first thing today, guys, because we have a cultivator, a plow, and a fertilizer spreader. So we haven't got like massive amounts of options. That is not going to be good for us. So that's there. That's baling. We don't have a baler. We could buy a baler and do some baling. But it would cost us more for the baler than it would we get from that contract, but it would kind of give us money back in the bank. And I am trying to do different things. It is a round baler. Yeah, so what do you reckon? Do we reckon we do this? Interesting. For some reason, guys, if you're watching on TikTok, the chat's not appearing at the bottom. The black bit underneath the game screen should be the chat, and it's working, because it's working everywhere else. It's just not appearing on TikTok for some reason. Strange. Bear in mind, it's the same link that runs it all, so it's very strange. So we can either do some stupidly massive... Oh, I'm not doing that. We've mowed that field before. That field takes like 3 hours to mow. Well, it did with the little one we had. So, with two options, we can either bale or cultivate. You know what? After the problems we had yesterday, we will cultivate again. Because I want to see if we have that same problem as we did yesterday. So, we will do that. People might be like, you did that yesterday, but yeah, that problem we had in yesterday's stream was just very odd, to be honest. Yeah, basically what happened is we got to 99% cultivated in the field, and then what happened was we just started going backwards basically, and we ended up down on like 60-odd%. It was really strange. If you're wondering what I'm doing, guys, why the sound's disappearing, just getting my spring working on my steering wheel. I might have accidentally run my diesel over. Right. I'm sure this is going to be all fun and games, because at some point up here, there's going to be a car up here. I think what we'll do is, if we can get to the field 12 entrance, we'll cut across the field. I can't see a bloody thing. I can't see a bloody thing. Yeah, welcome guys. Welcome. I hope everyone is having an awesome Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to maybe have a stream this evening, guys. Try and get a bit of an evening stream in. But then I realised it is the Champions League tonight, so that kind of went out of the window. Right, if you give me 1 second, guys, I just need to turn off. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm not really sure why my alert didn't work. This is why I'm doing it today, guys. We're trying to figure out why some of these issues are not working. Yeah, you'll have to let me know if sound is coming through for these alerts. If I miss any notifications today, guys, you will have to forgive me. Yes. Oh, hang on a minute. I might have just figured out why it is. Right, so we've got that there, we've got microphone there, we've got audio systems there, we've got music output there, we've got chat output there, we've got media, we've got sources there. Let's have a look. No, the alert is apparently working. Interesting. But yeah, that's really, really strange, to be honest. Yeah, sound got louder there. So the sound is definitely working. So why isn't the alert working? That is very, very strange why that's not working. Just double checking something, guys, since I found out that one isn't working. I just want to... That's very strange. None of the TikTok sound is working. Yeah, it's completely and utterly set up correctly. Do you have game sound, guys, coming in on the output of the stream? Let me know if you do. It's really, really strange. Yeah, to say everything is there and working, it just... Whoa! It's just not giving me an output for some reason. And that's really strange, because I know damn well yesterday when I was testing everything, it worked, which is why it was very strange. But yeah, Jem's dropped me a follow, and then it kind of... Hasn't worked since. Sound effects, audio mixer. That's really strange. Like really, really, really strange. Right, so that's there, that's there, that's there, that's there. Yeah, really, really strange why that's decided to not work. Yeah, so that's there, that's there, that's there. Audio source is that one there. No, that one there. Very strange indeed. That is very, very strange why that one's all of a sudden stopped working. Well, there's not much I can really do with that one, guys. It would be an end stream to fix it kind of thing, and that's kind of not going to happen. I'm going to be interrupted a few times as it is today because I am the only one in the house today, and apparently I have been informed by my teenage daughter that she has a lot of parcels coming, which means I'm going to get disturbed quite a bit. Right, we are going this way. And we are going down to field 25. Now this is going to be a big field, guys, but this is going to... We need to do this. We need to do this. How are we doing though? Is everyone alright? I'm a bit earlier than planned usually for a stream. I don't normally like to go live as early as I have done, but I either went live or I just sat twiddling my thumbs, so I thought, well, you know, if I can get an extra like half an hour in on a stream, why not? Actually, I'm not really sure what time stream's gonna end. It all just depends on how many times I'm getting interrupted. I've got workmen working outside, not on the house today. Just working outside in general on the streets, installing new fibre cables and stuff, so I am expecting to get interrupted at some point. This fog is not helping. Right, now I'm not actually sure where the entrance to this field is. If anybody has got any direction, yo Chris, how you doing? Well, welcome to the YouTube stream. Right, I've got to find the entrance to this field. I think I have gone right actually. Yeah, I have. I've gone right. I just weren't 100% sure. Right, let's get up here. Turn steering off there. Right. Let's just see what happens after yesterday's very weird bug out. Yeah, I'm not too bad, pal. I'm not too bad. Home alone today, just me and the dog. And to be fair, even the dog's not sat with me. He's decided to go sit somewhere else. Right, this is going to be a big contract, guys, but this is more of a test to see if yesterday's bug was a one-off or whatever. Let's just have a little look. Yeah, something's really weird with this. We'll find out in a minute. It just doesn't seem to be cultivating properly. I won't mind, but this is a default cultivator as well, guys. This is an in-game default cultivator. But, you know, I also know that it's going to be quite... You know, it has increased. We've gone to 1%, so it is working. Thank God for that. Yeah, if anyone's wondering what we're on about, yesterday we cultivated field number 10. We got to 99% and we're like, right, we're going to finish this field. And then for some reason, the field just started going backwards. And we ended up all the way back at 60% complete. And it just made no sense. It was just... yeah, just very strange indeed, to be honest. Wow. I'll tell you what, I've got a nice can of Monster today, so it won't be long before I'm peeing, since that's what Monster does. But by God, I could do with it today. I could just do with a big energy boost. I say I've got scaffolding up at my house at the moment, and because I literally live on the coast, we get quite a bit of wind where we live, and it's just... it's not the scaffolding banging, it's the... like the ladder on the scaffolding seems to just rattle. The bucket system for dropping like the tiles and stuff off the roof, just that bangs because it's plastic and flexible and it's like chained up, and it kind of just rattles a little bit and stuff. And yeah, long story short, it's quite disturbing on a night. Well, we are 4% done. I don't know where we are. We are about halfway on a headland and at 4%. So this is going to take a long time to do. These jobs do. Now, I know we need to try and find some jobs for little fields so they don't take as long. But at the end of the day, this was another test. I need daylight. I don't like working in the dark when I'm streaming. There you go. That'll do. So we're going to leave it at that. A bit of daylight. Just to try and help things be seeable. Nice. Yeah, we might look at renting a baler and buying another tractor actually. I'm thinking maybe if we put this one on a worker, he can just work all day and maybe go do something else. Just because we've done a lot of cultivating yesterday, but I needed to see if it was a cultivator issue or if it, for some reason, just bugged out really. Which we seem to have our answer, so... Oh, could you imagine if every time we went round it was just 10%? Still got a long way to go for this headland. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of doing the these big fields with such small equipment, but we'll be alright soon. The money from doing this will get us some bigger equipment. You think we're already on our third tractor of the series, so... and everyone's been a big engine upgrade. Like, I complete this, we're at like 60 grand in the bank. You know what I mean? And then that's, yeah, 60 grand is just a massive increase. So we are 7%. Lovely. One headland done. 8%. That is no way. That is crazy. That is crazy. So that's going to be 10. Everyone will get a little bit smaller, so call it 11. This is going to be about 15 trips. We need to do at least 3 headlands though. The 3 headlands will give us the turning circle. Oh, I was trying not to miss any, and I've ended up missing anyway. You suck. Right, there we go. Relatively straight edge coming down here. Relatively straight. Yeah, hello guys, welcome. A few people kicking around over on Twitch, YouTube and TikTok. Yeah, it's a big field this. Kinda wish I had a bigger one. A bigger cultivator. Can get a bigger one, we just don't have the power unless we use a very old vintage one, which is like really badly priced, to be honest. So that's why we don't use it. Yeah, we do need to be looking at getting some more power soon. Even if it's just so we can send a worker out to do these kind of cultivating contracts with a bigger... I was kind of hoping there was going to be a ploughing contract, to be honest, because a ploughing contract would have given me 6 meters instead of 4. But when we took this contract on, there was no ploughing contracts. The only harvesting ones were root crops, and they take just as long to do. I'm hoping by finishing this contract we might be able to buy a grass field. I've got no idea actually how much the land is worth on this map, so it will be worth having a little gander about later on at what field prices are. We might, for all I know, and I genuinely don't know, we might be able to afford a grass field right now. I've got no idea. Yo, Mr. Flores has arrived on TikTok. Hello. Hello, dude, let me know if there's any issues on TikTok. Sound isn't coming through on my side, but that doesn't mean that it's not working on the stream side. I'm watching Twitch in the morning. Yeah, no worries, dude. I appreciate you watching wherever, buddy. It's a bit stuttery. Okay, see, that is information I didn't know. It's a bit stuttery. Interesting. It's stuttery like 30 frames. Let me have a look, dude. I mean... No, we are definitely on 60 frames, dude. We are definitely on 60 frames. Sound is fine. Nice. Yeah, I've just had people dropping me a follow, dude, and the sound just wasn't working very well. Yeah, I'm just looking, dude. We are using 264 today rather than 265 on TikTok because I was trying to not push the second graphics card too much. I was trying to bring it back slowly. I'm wondering if it's worth me restarting the TikTok stream and increasing the quality and seeing if that makes it any better. We are definitely at 60 frames though. We are also running on 720 resolution as well. We have got a bit of a... Yeah, to be honest, mate, I wish everybody who showed up on TikTok actually did do that, to be honest. Yeah, we're definitely... To be honest, I think the upload is the problem. I'm just looking at it now because like I've got statistics open just while I was there. I've just opened the statistics page. As much as we're sending the stream out at like 6,400, it's actually coming up as only been like 1,200. Well, that's obviously going to cause like stuttering you're getting. But that's a Twitch issue. That's a TikTok issue, sorry. But that's going to happen because, well, long story short, TikTok uses its own software that's not as good as OBS. I wonder if it's the upload speed. The easiest thing to do is to restart it with the recommended and see if the computer... I didn't go straight to recommended settings because obviously, you know, I was trying to bring it back slowly. I thought if there's any issues, but the only issues I seem to be having are the ones caused by a lower upload quality. So I'm wondering if it's worth increasing it, and it only takes 2 minutes to cancel it, adjust the setting and go live. It's not even 2 minutes, it's like 20 seconds. It just means ending it to come back live. But at least if you're there for, you can tell me if it fixes the problem. Right, I'll tell you what, I'll do it. Right, if you're watching on TikTok, guys, I suggest go watching on Twitch, just because it's better. If you do want to watch on TikTok, I will be back live in about 2 minutes. That alert sound did not work. Thank you for the follow though, guys. But yeah, the sound is not working for the alerts, and I don't understand why. Let me just try and fix these other issues. I'll be back in a second, guys. Right. It's only TikTok going off, guys. If you are still watching on Twitch and stuff, yeah, it's literally just... It's weird. The sound just doesn't seem to work. Right, let me do this, let me do this, let me do this. Let me go on to here, let me go on to here, let me go on to here, and let me go on to... I want to go on to Intel H2. .265, let's go on to that. Let's go on to that. Let's go on to that. We don't need stream transitions. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Right. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Since Mr. Float is there doing some babysitting, yeah, interesting. Right, that is just back live over on there. Yep. That's working well there. No sound has been detected. Check your audio settings. But it works. I might say that it might just be the game. Yeah, I've done that. We've got audio, mixer audio. There we go. We've got audio settings on here. Right, that is really strange. We have no audio. This is the problem I'm having. This is really, really strange. It's just... Sound works here. It's not working on my side. Like it tells me the audio isn't working. It's really strange. It basically is telling me that the audio isn't working. I've just reset something and I just want to see if that makes a difference. Right, let me know if that's any smoother, pal. That is changed us from 264 to 265. We've increased the bitrate and we've increased the output resolution. And to be honest with you, I'm still only at 70% output on the Intel. Yeah, a bit. What's a bit, dude? This is why I wanted to, but now lagging a bit. That's a TikTok software, dude, because it's I'm being me now. Anyone else in the stream right now on TikTok, let me know what the quality is like. Any issue? This is the first time we've gone live again on TikTok in a little while, and I just want to, if Flo's having problems, is there a way to increase the quality of what you're watching, Mr. Flores? Like a little setting? It just seems very strange that you're saying it's like 144p. No. You need to find out if anyone else... Well, I know there's people in here watching. You just need to find out if any of them have got the same problems with you, or if it's a you issue. Now, if they have the same issues as you, then... Sent you a screen... Oh, dude, I'm not on... Did you send me on... WhatsApp about it? Whoa! What the hell is that? Dude, that's like I'm farming on Mars. That makes no sense. That literally makes no sense. I restarted it now. Okay. Yeah, Flo, see if anyone else has got that. It's better now. So it was you, Flo. You're getting me to restart stuff because your system doesn't want to work. Is that what you're saying? I see. At least you got to the bottom of it. Oh, pack it in, Flo. Pack it in. Well, there's one thing. At least this field is not bugged out like yesterday's. Right. So we have done a 17%. We have restarted the TikTok stream, which Mr. Doris has told me it's a lot better quality, so that's the main thing. Now not stuttering. Now not stuttering. Yeah. I just didn't want to bring like the quality instantly back super high and have problems. I was trying to do it like gradually, in fact, you know, because I can go a lot better quality than what's already here. I just can't. I just didn't want to do it and cause problems instantly. I thought, well, if I can do it gradually, like I've been doing with OBS for the last couple of days, it's like 720. Dude, that could be a U issue. It's definitely 720 now. It's definitely 1080. Sorry, now on the old quality side of things. No clue, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh. I'll tell you one thing. It'll be nice when these all these works will be done. Workmen outside this morning, like bang on 8 o'clock, just grinding away, you know, cutting paths up ready for new internet cables and stuff. And oh yeah, I was hoping to have a bit of a lie-in this morning because I was up so early yesterday. I thought, well, you know what, I'll have a lie-in today, even if it was just to 9 o'clock. And then literally the minute the clock struck 8 o'clock, it was just still saws had started. It was just, it was just noise, and it was like, right, fair enough. So I got up, shower shape kind of thing, and then I was live not long afterwards, to be fair, because, well, just trying to drown out the sound with some farming. I went to work around 6, so that'll be about 5 AM for me then, Mr. Flores. Your 6 is 5 for me. Oh, hang on a minute, guys. Someone might be at my door. Nope, it's alright. It's my eldest leaving for college. Tell you what we need to do. We could do with just trying to get rid of this corner here. This corner's a little bit of a nightmare to go around every freaking time. Could do with maybe cutting that corner off and doing it that way. It's a bit easier to transition around it. It's smoother. Flo, dude, you want to play some games and that on an evening again? Not tonight though, because I'll be watching Liverpool play PSG this evening. But yeah, me and the wife have been playing some games on an evening just to pass the time, really. Bit of farm sim, bit of Minecraft, bit of Euro Truck Simulator. She likes Euro Truck. Got some time later this week. She's not the biggest fan of SnowRunner. She'll play it, but she'll play it under protest, and the minute she rolls, she'll just stop. Yeah, it's not quite a cup of tea in SnowRunner, which is a shame because obviously it's an half decent game to play. Me, you, and the Dragon Lady would. That's 3 of the 4 slots already done. Yeah, we were talking about it last night and we're like, oh, well, let's do it like tomorrow, as in tonight. But we're like, well, no, because obviously Liverpool PSG's on tonight and obviously that's Champions League football. We always watch the Liverpool games. But yeah, we were thinking some point in week. We want to get a bit of a schedule going again, you see, and evenings is the best time for us all, but the Dragon Lady's got my old game room now, so you know, my old office, so, and she's split it into half an office for work and half an office for gaming. So it makes it easier to do it now. Oh my god, please do not mention Sea of Thieves to my wife. I do not need to listen to that pirate rage from her. Although saying that, if you get on a three-man ship with the Dragon Lady, she steers. So it means we can both be shooting. Yeah, that's the one, the brig. I'd say play some Apex, dude, but I can't carry you and the Dragon Lady. If she doesn't behave, we put her in the we put her in the brig. Yeah. Pirate jail. So. Lovely. Played that game as a merchant last time. Yeah. To be fair, it's an easy one to get going on, do you know what I mean? Merchant's a good one to start on. Yeah, you can just sail port to port, and like the gold hoarding one's a really good one if you do like the gold vaults, but the problem is then is you're locked in a vault, and by the time you come out there could be 3 freaking ships sat there waiting for you, and there's literally nothing you can do, and then they just take all the gold off from the vault. At least with the merchant ones, you know, you can see them coming. And we run as fast. Yeah, but the actually it's the biggest ship's the fastest, dude. You've just got slight maneuverability and speed. The little sloops are really good at turning, but really slow, unless you're going into a headwind. The brigs are not the brigs. The what's that middle? That middle. Oh, it can't be called a brig. Yeah, brig. Yeah, it might be actually. Yeah, the brigs. It's a while since I played it, to be honest. They've got like good turning and good speed, and then you've got the galleons, which have got fantastic speed but are absolutely dog crap at turning. Yeah. It's like my wife likes to play, oh, what's that racing game? Wreckfest. Because to be fair, that's how she plays all racing games. So it's the perfect game for her. You go around just smashing into each other. Tell you what though, we're not doing bad for 28%, so nearly 30%. Bear in mind, we've been live for like an hour, but we haven't been playing for an hour. Go down, we're starting soon screen. We had the issues with TikTok. And I keep wanting to say Twitch, but I do mean TikTok. We've got to start going up and down soon, that's the thing. You know, make life easier to start going up and down. Hello. How you doing, Havoc? Welcome to the Twitch stream. Yeah, I've got to figure out why on TikTok the follower notifications. I know it's working and appearing, there's just no sound on it. Is the sound working on your end, or is it just on my end? It'd be good to know, because it then depends on how I need to fix it, basically. I say the followers are coming in, I just can't hear it. No, still has me going around on Headland at the moment. Interesting. Yeah, thank you guys for all the new followers. And like I say, if the alert is working for new followers, you know, let me know in the chat, because I'm not getting the sound effect for some reason, and I don't really know why. So it would be just nice to know if that sound effect is working on your end, and it's so right. So the sound effect isn't working at all. All I can do really is delete the alert screen and then re-add it back in. It's like it's less than 5 minutes, to be fair. It should save my custom sounds. But I know the alert's popping up, it's just not doing the sound, and it... yeah, I don't know. You know what? We're gonna do every other one. If we do every other one, it'll make it a bit easier to turn. But yeah, what I can do is I can always maybe reset the alerts and see if that gets it working. What map am I playing? Oak Bridge Farm, dude. The Oak Harmsden map. Give me a minute. Since I'm here, let me just do it. I'm in a good spot to just hang fire for a second. Right, we're gonna reset the alert. We're gonna click apply, and we're gonna... and preview still doesn't work. It's almost like the sound effect. Let me just Let me just change that sound there. Yep. Let me just change that there like that. Let me just go back to the alert. So so for some reason, right, okay, so it doesn't like my custom sounds anymore, basically. Okay, right, that makes more sense. Right, so what we'll do for now then, guys, wow, that was loud. Right, we're gonna have that sound there as our follower sound effect. So that should hopefully now just at least help me out a little bit. And then I'll fix the custom upload sounds after stream. At least then I know what's going on, do you know what I mean? Because like I've had 3 people following me in this stream since we've restarted it, and like I said, not one single sound effect worked. Right, there we go. Oh, she's so nice and relaxed. You just can't beat a bit of farming sometimes, guys. You just can't beat a bit of farming sometimes. I think I needed to be 1 over. Never mind. It'll make sense eventually. Just you and doing some big fields, but yeah, I'm trying to get some money, dude, on the series, and you were here yesterday, were you, when we were doing field 10? We had a problem yesterday on a field, and when we were cultivating field 10, we got all the way to 99% completed, and as we carried on, it started going backwards, and we ended up back down to 60% on field 10. And to be honest, doing this field was, 1, it was just easy money, and 2, it was more about just seeing if the cultivator I've got a video of it. I'm gonna put it on TikTok. I'm gonna put it on TikTok later on. But yeah, we ended up going from 99% all the way down to 60% before I gave up and just gave me the cash, because I'd technically done the entire field. I just didn't understand why it took us all the way back down to 60%, but it did. It was so weird. I can't believe all you guys are talking on TikTok. You'd all be better on Twitch. Just saying. It was the weirdest thing in the world. I'm just logging in. Yo, Flo, have you seen the new little subscriber icons on Twitch now? The little icons you get. I just love Super Mario, do you know what I mean? Moderator Flo has pinned a comment. Yeah, it only pins for like a minute, dude. But thank you. Actually, I wonder if it's worth putting that on... Right, I am gonna just procrastinate for a quick second, guys, you know, because I love to procrastinate. Let's just... I'm gonna copy that link. Where's my bloody TikTok stream gone now? I'm gonna add a new scene. No, I'm not. I don't want a new scene. I want a new source, like an idiot. Let's add some text. Yeah, let's add some text. Let's do that. And let's maybe do something like that. I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, that kind of reminds me of Star Warsy. There, look. Whoa, that was a little bit bigger than I thought. Alright, so if I go on to here, and then, I don't know, let's maybe go up to there, maybe. That's about as level as we can get it, really. And then if we do it at the top up there, it kind of reminds me of Star Wars, dude. It will get interrupted with the alerts, like, but that's fine. Do you know what I mean? I'm not overly fussed about that. I'm just wondering if we can do that. I'm actually wondering if we can just increase the size a little bit there and a little bit there, maybe. I went too big. I went too big. That's what she said. That's what she said. If we do it there and we do it there. Come on. There we go. And then just go a couple across like that. That's pretty much level. Pretty much level now. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what I like. There you go. That can just be there now, can't it? There we go. Mr. Normed has made the change over to Twitch. Twitch is 3 seconds behind TikTok. TikTok's quicker? Wow. I wouldn't have said that. Oh, you know why? TikTok uses the new 265 encoding, does TikTok. Twitch is still using the old standard 264. That'll be why. 265 has been known to be quicker on encoding. It also uses less power. As in, like, less processing power. It's the same as the Twitch chat should be coming up at the bottom. You know how on the screen, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, you can see YouTube, you can see TikTok chat. That chat is actually working. It is actually on the bottom of the if I don't know if it'll show you the outline, but if I was to show you this link here, I don't know if that appears, but like the little square box in the black bit at the bottom, that should be working. The Castar chat link, it just never does. It genuinely just never does, and I just can't. I just can't get it to show up really, and yet it's there constantly. Yeah, it just doesn't show up in the OBS software. It's really strange, because I'd love the universal chat that we use to show up. And it works everywhere. It just doesn't work within TikTok Studio. But this is one of them problems that I've talked about for a while, and it just doesn't work very well. Like it's really strange. Like if I change the link, to this one, give me a second. I don't even know if this one shows up. Yeah, see, that one doesn't even show up. It's really strange how it just never seems to. The only chat I can add into this stream on like TikTok is the actual TikTok chat, but then you already have that. You know what I mean? So the fact that I have this extra chat that can include everybody into the conversation, it's just still then is like, yeah, it just doesn't work, and it's really strange. It's always been an issue on TikTok. It's probably one of the big things about TikTok I don't like they're not very user friendly with integrating like other like docs. But why give me the option to put a doc in on TikTok if you're not gonna work it? Do you know what I mean? It just, some things just doesn't seem to really make sense on what it is and why it works and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Right. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense on why it doesn't work. Like, why give me the option to add a doc if it doesn't work? I don't know. It just seems a bit weird with it not working like that. Do you know what I mean? Oh, hang on a minute. I've closed my own chat down now. Hang on. Let me just go back up on the top, and then that way I can just read everybody else's comments. There we go. Right. Right. Let's try and get this onto here. Yeah, really strange, guys. Really strange. But TikTok used to give stream keys. If TikTok gave me a stream key, life would be so much easier because I wouldn't need TikTok Studio. TikTok Studio is the one part of not liking to stream to TikTok, basically. It just... yeah, it's just not user friendly. It's quite resource hoggy. If they just did stream keys and let me just connect via OBS, it would make life so much more simpler. But, you know, we do work with what we've got. Like I said, the quality of stream on TikTok won't be as good as YouTube and Twitch. But it's one of the sacrifices I have to make to go to all different places. Ugh. La da 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 da. Alright, let's get this field done. I really don't want to buy the really cheap cultivator. But I've also got to be honest, it is 1 meter wider, and I just think maybe with every pass you do that extra meter, it might be worth it. I just don't like it because of how cheap it is. And I was going to bring it in on a different series, like a proper old, you know, like an old school style tractor series. How's life treating you though, Mr. Flo? I'm saying we haven't proper spoken for a while, like. I was more surprised you sent me that screenshot on WhatsApp and not via bloody TikTok. Or Discord. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. New job. Don't blame you, man. I've been busy myself, it's just... Yeah, it's just... We'll be taking a break again though, guys. So I don't want to say like a streaming break, but this is why I kind of want to go back to doing on an evening, because then hopefully it won't interrupt anything. But like I say, once I get the rest of housework done, I can do that during the day, and then we can play some games on an evening. And yeah, haven't streamed in 3 months. Yeah, just been really busy, mate. Well, you know the story, dude. It's not something I'm going to be talking about, but yeah, getting all the building work and that done. I'll tell you what there is though, Mr. Flores. I'm going to be getting my house pointed soon. You want to come and do it for me? Come for a 2-week holiday to my house and I'll put you to work. I'll look after you for 2 weeks, and then you can go up a ladder and grind it all out. I'll do the bottom half, you do the top half, and we'll meet in the middle. Pointing is 4 days max. People say that, dude, and then they realise how big my house is. And then they're like, oh crap, I've gone the wrong way. And then they're like, oh crap, didn't realise how big your house was. And it's like, oh, I know how big my house is. Just a couple I'll tell you what I managed to get the other day. I say the other day, it's probably about 5-6 weeks ago now. I managed to bag myself a ladder. Someone was selling a ladder about 10-minute walk from my house. A nice big 17 or 18 rung ladder, but it's a double, and it literally goes all the way to my roof. And it was like, I want to say it was 40 or 50 quid. And like, I never need another big ladder. It literally goes all the way to the top. It's no, oh, dude. If you go from the back of my house, here's the easiest way to do it. If you go from the back of my house is from where I put the ladder. I've already used the ladder to take off some drain pipe and stuff. My ladder reaches the roof with plenty to spare. And my house is 3.5 stories tall from where I put the ladder. I can measure it later on, dude, for the exact amount of length, but it's only a double, and it's more than long enough to reach like the roof of my house. So it's more than long enough to point my house, you know what I mean? Go up with a grinder, grind it all out one day, start mixing it up the next morning, and then start filling it in, you know, that day. That's the idea. Use a bit of scaffolding. Yeah, dude, scaffolding for my house, it is not cheap, dude. Unless you're talking about one of those portable scaffolders, which, yeah, to be fair, I am thinking about it. Just got to get rest of the current work done first, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm going to point the front and the back of the house. Just waiting for some nicer weather, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, I know it would, dude. Just all going on the cost ratio. Trying to do it the cheapest way. Just because I'm cheap, to be honest. Oh, dude, yeah, I agree. My house is a brick house that uses lime mortar mix. It's a lime. It's not just standard cement. It's got to be lime. Tell you what we should do. We should get a community event going. And anyone got a ladder and a grinder, and then come to my house and we'll have a community event of pointing my house. We'll get some on the front, some on the back, and away we go. Spray painting it. No. See, this is the next problem I've got. The previous owners have already painted about 2 meters tall in white paint. And basically, I need to take all that paint off because I do not want... I want to go back to brick. So I do have to grind all that paint off, or grind it off, wire brush it off, paint strip it off, whatever's going to work, so I can take it back to brick. In fairness, Mr. Flo, dude, I just feel like, you know, it could be a community effort because I can supply lots of beer. That's right, Flo. I can supply lots of beer. No, I wouldn't use a grinder on a brick, but you know what I mean? I'm just saying, do you know what I mean? Whatever's gonna work easiest to get rid of the paint, basically. Yeah, well, that's the idea, mate. You just want to see how... It's just hard to tell how much there is without you actually physically seeing it. But I was like, beer, I'm on my way. I can supply beer, rum and whiskey. I've already got the rum and whiskey. Yep, dude, if you came to my house and helped me point my house, I will give you 3 meals a day. Alright, banging my steering wheel now. We could have an English fry up for every breakfast. Fish and chips, you know, some proper English food. And by English food, you know, fry up bacon, egg, sausages, hash browns, black pudding, white pudding, fried bread. Oh, you know what? I'm making myself feel real freaking hungry right now. Making myself feel stupidly hungry. In fairness, guys, right, I can do a fry up all at once. Top of my oven's got like, I'm trying to think, it's either 7 or 9 rings on top of my oven. I think it's 7. Yeah, my old one had 9, and the new one's got 7, I think. Or did the old one have 7 and the new one's got 9? Whatever it is, I don't know, but you know, I can cook it all at once, and also it's like proper super fresh food. It's not like these little tiny ovens where you only get 4 rings and you're trying to cook 5 different things at once. Not gonna happen. Yeah, oven, stove, same thing. We just call it an oven over here, dude. A Dutch oven? No, we don't mention the word Dutch. You mention the word Dutch and all the Dutch people arrive. Dutch! Oh god, you've done it now, Nomad. Jesus Christ. The difference is, Flo, right, is your comments are showing up on the Twitch stream, but everyone else's isn't. You don't see all that. Nope. It's not what I want to try and do. It is not my fault that the caster chat dock does not work inside TikTok Live Studio. It's, like I say, TikTok using their own software is just... Oh, it's just terrible, to be honest. It's finally behaving itself on the steering. Keep meaning to turn bloody left. You know what? I'm going to put cruise control on for a minute and it can steer itself all the way to the bottom while I have a nice big stretch. But what can I say, Nomad, right? If you're not going right, you're doing it wrong. As goes for driving lanes, no. To be fair, if you drive on the right, you're just wrong. Right is the best side. But technically, let's just work this out, Flo. I've heard other stories of how you ride your motorcycle. So you technically might drive on the right, but you technically spend more time on the left. He's like, haha, yeah. So technically, Flo, you like driving on the left side as well. And it just so happens that when you drive on the left, you're just driving like a maniac. But you are still driving on the left. I'm sorry, Mr. Flores, but I've got you there, I'm afraid. When in England, I was going crazy on the right. Yeah, that actually reminds me, Flo, right? That just reminds me, guys, people in the stream, I'm actually not talking to Flo for the next hour. Because he came to England, was basically like 20-minute drive from my house. And the arsehole didn't even come to see me. Exactly, Nomad. It is a bloody disgrace. I agree. Yeah, absolute bloody disgrace. Oh, me watch is telling my fat lazy ass to get up. I'll be back later. I've got a meeting. It's not a meeting of where I live, is it? Mm-hmm. Don't know how a map works. Don't know how a bloody map works. I've got to stop doing these big fields, though. These big fields are absolutely killing me. While that's driving down there, let's see what other jobs there is to do. Well, there's a few jobs now. See, field 14, that looks like a nice job to cultivate. They're ridiculous. They're ridiculous. Ploughing field 15. Wow, look at that! £67,000! We're going to accept that just to annoy Flo. Grass tedding in field 27. Ah, that's... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Tedding. Tedding. Hello. Grass work. Tedders. Oh, we could do 9 meters wide here, guys. We could maybe go ted some grass. Baby, Mr. Flores. We could maybe go ted some grass and get... How much was that? 26,500. We could... Tell you what, let's just accept that for now. Whoa, what's happened to me game? There we go. That was ridiculous. Right. That should be... there and there. So if we were to buy a tedder, we'd have to spend 16 grand. So we would only make 10,000 from the job. Oh, hang on a minute. 8.9, 8.2. It's about half a meter. I'm just trying to decide. I think we go for the extra half meter, I think. 60 brake horsepower. Yeah, I think we do that. I think that's what we do as our next job. Like I said, this was always gonna be a long job. But I'm trying to do the jobs where I don't really have to buy much. Like, I'd love to get that ploughing contract. Do you know what? 16 grand, that would leave me 20 grand in the bank. Can I buy a tractor for 20 grand? I actually can buy a tractor for 20 grand. I would need that brake horsepower though, that's the thing. I'm trying to decide if we can get this tractor ploughing in that big field with a worker. And then... I've got so many options. And I would like to ted the field, because tedding the field is a job we've not done before. So it would be nice to get that done. That would make life a lot easier by doing it that way. Right, while that's going down there, guys, I'm going to nip to the bathroom. Right, I am back. Bloody tractor's loud, isn't it? Right, that is another road done. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe the ploughing contract, we already own the plough, so that's basically just instant money. So we can either just instantly plough a field and get a massive amount of money, or we can buy a tedder. I'm trying to make sure we don't run out of money to pay the worker for the plough. Are you with me? If we buy a tractor and a tedder, but if we buy the tedder and we were to manually ted the grass, that is a quicker job than the ploughing. So I'm wondering if we can maybe do it that way, because the workers do charge quite a bit in labour, and if we run out of money, we'll then be screwed. So we're trying to work out the most efficient way to keep it running. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, guys. Bit of a weird one. Right, give me a second. I just need to do something. Just checking something. My chat's just crashed. That's what I'm just trying to fix, guys. It's obvious it had just bugged out a little bit. It's massively blatantly obvious it had just bugged out. I might have to restart the chat. It's not the end of the world. It's just it doesn't seem to want to be responding. Ah, there we go. Jeez, it's come back. It's eventually come back. Yeah, strange. Very strange. Yeah, it's really strange, actually. Whoa! I was not expecting that to be anywhere near the top of that field at the time. My bad. I thought I had a little bit more time to fix that chat. There we go. Right. I know I do have more time to fix this chat. There we go. There we go. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Lovely. Done. Fixed. But yeah. That ploughing is yeah, that is unreal. We need to start looking at the price of land though. Because 37 grand. 33,000. 48. See, 100,000. If we can get that, we'll be laughing. 36,000. 52,000. Huh. Ah, field 10 on. That's funny how that's part of field 10. So yeah, there are little bits of land we can maybe look at buying. Right, field 38 or farmland 38. It includes that building. That building's something I was looking at buying, but I can't really afford it at that price. So, I've got to think through how to play this smart so we don't waste money. I do think maybe I want to do the tedding contract, because the tedding contract is going to be 3 meters wider than the ploughing contract, but it's buying a tractor and a tedder and affording the wages. I think that's going to be a little bit out of our reach, because the tedder and the tractor gives us no money. So, yeah, I think that's going to be how we have to play this, I think. If this was a YouTube video right now, guys, I'd be like, right, guys, let's turn the music on and let's get this in a time lapse. But then when you're playing on a live stream, it's like, nope, you're gonna have to watch me fricking do this. Right, sorry about that. I'm back. Hello, James. Hello. Yeah, James, if you want to see more content, dude, follow me over on Twitch. I've been live for a few days now, but slowly been adding platforms back, but all the problems seem to arrive when we go back to TikTok, so... Yeah, so I'm just eating something. No idea what you mean. Right, there we go. Next row. I must admit, cruise control and automatic steering means I can just quickly have a... I'm actually having a bourbon cream. And it's a double cream one as well, so it's like twice as much centre. It's like the double stuffed Oreos, basically, just in a bourbon. Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd quickly grab a biscuit or two, because I don't want to do what I did yesterday. I ended up being... Even when I ended yesterday's live stream, I still didn't eat for about an hour afterwards. And it was nearly 12 hours without eating anything. And then I wondered why I weren't, you know, my stomach was proper like rumbling and growling at me, and yeah, I thought, nope. I had a couple of biscuits left in a packet. Well, I've got a couple left now, shall I say. So I'm gonna just leave them to one side, and in that way, it's just something to snack on while we finish this field. But this field is starting to drive me insane. As per usual, I've chosen a field that is way too big, but it's good money. And I feel like we are technically earning it as well. So, you know, at the end of the day, large field, small equipment, we are earning our money, that is for sure. Wow. Hello, John. Yes. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, do. If you follow me over on Twitch, because sometimes I just stream to Twitch and YouTube. And then that way, just like I said, TikTok gives me issues. And if we start having the issues, the easiest thing to do is to just not stream there. Right, my last biscuit. I'm not happy. My double stuffed bourbon creams, and it is my last one. I feel rude because like I'm not talking, but I don't want to talk with my mouth full either. Right, that's better. I've got no more to eat now. I have eaten them all. I'm now super sad. Well, we've got quite a bit left to go, but the end is in sight, guys. Look at that. Yeah, we definitely need a bigger cultivator. It's having the power, though. That's the problem. It's having the power. We just don't have the power. Come on, little tractor, let's get this field done. Right, tell you what, let's just do this a couple of, a little bit further in. There we go. Makes it a bit easier to manage. can't believe we've managed to do this whole field with a 4-metre plough, to be honest. 4-metre cultivator. I do think we maybe do need to invest. I know I don't want to get it, guys, because it looks so cheap and basic, and I'm going to use it on an old style series. But I just feel like, you know, if we use that, at least it would be a little bit quicker. You know what I mean? It'd be a bit quicker to do the job. It's 1 metre wider, so it would be 25% quicker. You'd be adding an extra 25% onto the width. So if it took us 2 hours, it'd only take us 1.5. But yeah, I just don't want to. That's the thing. I'll end up using that cultivator on a lot of series because it's just got low power. But I need to do something because this is a this is a map with some really big ass fields, and yeah, that's a lot. Do you know what I mean? To have to try and do with a little plough or cultivator in this case, shall I say? I keep calling it a plough, but I mean cultivator. Well, there's one thing we know to do. Do not change your cultivator halfway through a field. That's the only thing we did in the last episode. Yeah, that weird bug we were having yesterday. Yeah, I have got a clip of it, so I'm gonna add it to the I'm gonna add it to TikTok. I just thought it was really strange, and the only explanation can be the fact that it was giving off 2 different textures. It's the only thing I could think of, really. How's everyone doing, guys? Are we all having a good day? What's your plans for today? What's your plans for the rest of the week? Anyone watching the Champions League football this evening? I so just want to crack on with something. I just want to get... That tractor doesn't have enough power. Oh, hang on a minute. 65 brake horsepower. 65. It is only 60 brakes. That would give me a couple of £1,000 in the bank to spend on the ploughing of that field while I do the rest of that tedding. Maybe that's what we do then. Because, to be honest, I've noticed I might have to delete... Oh, hang on a minute, we've got... Some things disappeared from here. Because that was there. What we lost from here? That's all the same, that's all the same. That's all the same. That's all the same. We've definitely lost some out of there, but I don't know what. Yeah, 36 grand, so 18 grand for a tractor. It wouldn't give us much pulling power, that's the problem. I'm thinking now if it's going to be usable. There we go. So let's have a look. So 60 brake horsepower. That is obviously the cheapest one there is. It's the Landini at 65. So 5 brake horse. That would put us at 21,000. So that puts us over the limit we've really got to spend. And Leyland is still at 38 grand. That's 35 grand, 23, 21. The Volvo just doesn't have the power. Don't want to use these because everyone uses them because they're just massively high horsepower for a stupidly low price. So I'm trying not to use them. I need to find some more tractor mods. Even if they're on King's Mod and are broken, I just need to find some more. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I just wish it would speed up a little bit, to be honest. I do think we'll go for the slightly wider cultivator after this job, and in that way at least we're doing an extra meter with every strip, so every 4 strips we technically get a free one. Imagine how far along we'd be now. We'd probably be finished on this field, to be honest. Yeah, I reckon we'd be finished on this because every single pass we did, we'd be doing an extra meter. So every 4 passes would be 1 free strip. Yeah, I do. I think that's what we need to do. I need to go looking for some more cultivating mods. They've got a good 5 or 6 meters would. At least the 130 power, and I know it's a little bit, yeah, but, you know, but it's just so we're not using super small equipment on this map. Because let's be honest, look at the size of this map. You know what I mean? There's more bigger fields than there is anything else. But I like to start small and work my way up because I feel like I've earned it more. I know a lot of people don't like it when I do this. But to be honest, that's a you problem really, because I like to start small and work my way up. I feel like I've proper earned it. Like if I've spent 3 hours, for example, cultivating this field, and then I can go and buy a slightly bigger one, I feel like I've earned that bigger one because I've actually gone to the effort of using a small one just to be able to get that one. Ugh. I do feel like I'm cheating though when you've got GPS on. Like I've got GPS working the steering now and I've got cruise control turned on. I'm kind of just sat here staring at the end of each one, but with how much I actually manually did, I also don't mind it. Right, so my Intel Arc that is processing all my streams right now is only using 23 to 28 watts. That's absolutely brilliant. That is so energy efficient. Oh, best not tell float. My fat belly just caught my steering wheel and knocked the GPS off. Best not tell Flo that. He calls me fat enough as it is. He bullies me, does Flo. Right, let's get this one done. On to the next bit. Lovely. Tedious work. I'll be so glad. We are going to go head some grass after this, because that should be done quite a lot quicker. It's nearly 2.5 times the size of this. I do believe it is a big ass field, like, but it is twice the size of it. Oh, field 15. Which one was 15? I can't remember. 15 was the ploughing. Yeah, that's a massive field, is that? Absolutely ridiculous how big that field is. But again, at least at 6 meters wide. Won't take as long as when we're spraying it. Although, sprayer. Our spray is actually 16 meters. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. Oh yeah, that's gonna take forever to plough that field. Maybe we should try and avoid that job. That is definitely gonna take forever to do. There we go. That is all we've got left to do. I know it's a lot left still to do for the amount of time that we've been at it, but it is going to be absolutely brilliant when it's done. The money... Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, duh. The money we're going to make from doing this job is 30 grand. We haven't just got 36 grand to spend, have we? We're going to have £60,000 to spend. Duh. There's me thinking, oh, well, we won't have any money for wages. Yeah, we will. We can do the freaking ploughing and the tedding at the same freaking time. And then we can have like 100 grand in the bank by the time we've been... Duh. Do you know what? My brain is just really not... It's just not braining well today, is it? We should really get on with it then. Although, no, that's the reason I can't get on with it right now, because then I won't have enough money until this contract's finished. I suppose we could go and put the tedder and the tractor at the field ready. Tell you what I want to do. I want to look at small tractors, 2-wheel drive. Front weight. Yeah, we'd have to have a front weight. We can have a front loader. That might be what we need. This could maybe be our this could maybe be our log lifting tractor. But yeah, we can do both contracts that we've got to do at the same time. We just have to finish this one first. That is brilliant. Is there any more cultivating ones? Out of curiosity, there will be. Yeah, I'm not fertilizing that. That's a mowing, that's a mowing. That's not a bad job. But we'd need a trailer for that. Stone picking. I want to do that stone picking contract. I really want to do that stone picking contract. I just can't afford it. Yeah, there is one more. Oh, it's only a little one though, isn't it? So there's some good baling contracts. Bale wrapping. Dead wood. That's just chopping trees out though, isn't it? Mowing, harvesting, tedding grass. Sorry guys, I was too busy trying to find another job. To the point where we've ended up crashing. Right. Up there. Go up there. No. No, 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 no. Yes, I'm sorry, tractor. I'm sorry, GPS system. I lifted the freaking thing up. Now you may go. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to see how we can get both these jobs done next, and that would give us the money. To be honest, I think that would give us the money to be able to buy number 36. 36 is enough then for us to get cows. It's just a lot of effort to do these two big contracts to get on with that. You know, we've got to buy a Ted, we'd have to buy a second tractor. But then it might give us enough money in the bank to get that cow barn. We get the cow barn, we can start looking at little grass fields. So we can make grass, we can make hay, we can make silage. Obviously we can feed the cows, we can sell the milk. Yeah, I think that's what we need to, that's where we need to be at the moment. We need to be figuring out how we can get at least 100,000. The easiest way to do it is to just keep one tractor. Buy the tedder. Or it's that ploughing contract. That ploughing contract is worth, what was it worth? 67,000. But it will take the rest of the stream to do it. But we don't have to do that one because we could be too busy tedding grass. I do. I think that's the way to do it. I think that is the way to do it. We buy a tractor, we buy the tedder, we go down to 26, we get working that, we get a tractor on, well, we need the Ford we're using now. The Ford we're using right now has to do field 15. So we can't plough that field, which is the big contract. Yeah, 67,457. We don't have to watch that. We just have to let it finish. It might have to finish at the end of the stream, like leave it going on in the background. But at least it would be finished. I mean, we could get it going now. I'm just thinking Now I'm sat here, I'm like, I should have done today's episode this way, I should have done it like this, I should have done it like that. But obviously at the time I didn't have those options. I could have got a tractor this morning and we could have ploughed that field out, and then we could have tedded that field out, and we could have been doing both of those fields at the same time. But we would have been very, very low on money, because the only way we can afford the wages is by doing this field. It's the only way I can do it. That works well. Yeah, we'll do it that way. I'm hoping something comes up in the shop, to be honest. Like, we've got 2 of them in the shop. 126 to 143. Like, I wouldn't mind that. 6-meter mower. 28 grand. A 6-meter mower for 28 grand. Hang on a minute. What mowing contracts was there? None. Well, 1. I could have sworn there was a big one. Must have missed it. Like, I'd love to do that parsnip, but we don't own a harvester, so we're gonna struggle with that. Yeah, dude, still going, mate, still going. I've got a plan. I've got a plan of action. I've got 2 massive contracts to do after this, but once this one's finished, it should give me enough money to buy a second tractor, buy a tedder, and we can have enough money in the bank to set a worker going. There is a ploughing contract for £67,500, which we don't have to do. We can let this Ford go do that. How was your meeting, Mr. Flores? Fine, brought in a big job. You brought in a big job. Woo! Does that mean a bonus? Oh, 100 tons of rebar sold. Nice. Does that mean a bonus? Nice. Come on then. How much is the bonus? I'm invested in your future and bonuses. %5 of the deal or 0.5%? Not 0.5%. Yeah, but dude, if you sell 100 ton of rebar, you know, I don't know what that goes for, you know, where you're from, but do you know what I mean? That would be even at 0.5%, that would still be a massive little bonus. A massive little bonus, but you know what I mean? Like a massive, you know, that, even though it's only a small amount bonus, but because of how much you've sold, it would be a massive bonus. That's what I meant. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, and on top of salary. Woo! Go, Mr. Flores. Mr. Flores, he's going to upgrade his subscription on Twitch. I had to get it in there, dude. I had to get it in there. I had to, dude. Tier 3. Tier 3. Right, 1 second, guys. I think someone's at my door. It was not anyone at my door. It must have just been a neighbour or something knocking, banging, you know, nail or something. I weren't sure though. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Look at that, back just in time. We're not driving through the hedge again. La da 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 da. I can't get over how long. Wow, that was loud in my ear. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome to the Twitch stream. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, that was loud in my ear. That's what the sound effect should be for followers on TikTok. Yeah, it just wasn't working. But Michael, dude, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We'll have this field done in no time. Only 20% to go. Only 20% to go. Only 20% to go. Only 20% to go. We've only been at it 2 hours with 20% to go. Oh, I shouldn't. I need to pay more attention to these bloody fields. Legend says you'll still be going after 100 hours. And you're not wrong, dude. You're really not wrong. You're really, really, really not wrong. Big payout. This one is worth about 33.7. It's the ploughing one I want to get. I want to get a worker on the plough. Between these 3 jobs, it's 120 grand. So 30 odd grand to finish this. This covers my wages for the next one, basically. Yeah, but that's why I'm going to put it on a worker, dude. I'm going to have a worker on the... So the plan is to come in and buy a cheapy little tractor. You know what? I could bloody buy one of them if I really wanted to. So my idea, We are shooting through. Oh, we got a bale. We got a bale. We got a bale. I kind of want to buy that mower, to be honest. So my idea, Mr. Flores, is to buy this tractor and basically increase it to 70 brake horsepower. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go down here and we're going to buy this tedder at just short of 9 meters. We're then going to go and ted the other field. And what's going to happen then is, while we're tedding that, we're going to put that other one, which in the Ford, on a worker. And he can basically plough at 6 meters wide the entire time. And I'll just leave it running at the end of stream. The plough is so small though, 6 meters, dude. It's not the end of the world. Dude, at least I'm not using it at 4 meters on a cultivator. But like with the ploughing contract, if we get that guy working, put some nice big wide tires on the Ford and we'll get that working. In the field, yeah, dude, we were working in field 15 yesterday. We were spraying field 15 yesterday. You know what it is, Flo? It's because you're not here in the tractor helping. That's what it is. Doing real work. I'm doing real work. I'm keeping you entertained while you're at your boring dead-end job. Keeping you entertained, Mr. Flores. See, if you weren't listening to my stream, Flo, you'd have just hung yourself by now. Not really, but you can think that. Yeah, I will. I'm basically saving your life. I'm providing you with in-work entertainment. It kind of makes the game real lazy now, though, Flo. As I was saying earlier while you were in your meeting, between the GPS system and cruise control, I'm just kind of sat talking and chilling out and relaxing. Turn it off then. Whoa. I said I was relaxing. You think I really want to do all this with all this small equipment on my own manually? Mr. Flores, Mr. Flores, Mr. Flores. Saying that, Mr. Flores, since we haven't actually spoken like properly in a while, is there a Mrs. Flores on the scene by any chance, or are you still dealing with yourself? Got to ask. No, I don't need it. What, you don't need the aggro or the headache? Seeing you with the wife? Yeah, I can't argue with that one. Never after seeing that. Thanks. Bit rude, to be honest. Not wrong with me. Yeah, the wife's an arsehole, but, you know, she always has been. Oh. No, mate, I'll be right back. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I say, guys, I do appreciate anybody who hangs out. I appreciate you even more if you have a conversation. Helps me, just helps bring entertainment, really. Especially when we're laughing at Flo and his love life. Or lack of. Oh, I do see a lot of... Yeah, but dude, watching them through windows without them knowing you're seeing a lot of women is kind of creepy, dude. I couldn't resist, mate. Couldn't resist that one. I couldn't resist, buddy. I genuinely couldn't resist that one. You kind of walked into that one. I'll stop doing that then. Oh, bud. You do give me a giggle, Mr. Flores. You do give me a giggle. I will say that for sure. Absolutely brilliant. We are 85% done. I don't think we're going to get either of these ploughing or tedding jobs done. Now, we'll definitely get the tedding job done. Because the tedding job is 9 meters wide. Which is still a good size to be doing. Well, I'm not a shit. Do you know what, right? You are a lying hypocrite, Mr. Flores. You are not a shit stirrer. As soon as you game with me and the wife tomorrow, you are gonna be the biggest shit stirrer known to Holland or the Netherlands. I know you are. You are gonna be the biggest... No, not at all. Not a chance. I'm not a shit stirrer. Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Don't know what you're talking at. Yeah, what a shock. How convenient. Flo's amnesia's accidentally kicked in. Yeah. I know you too well, pal. Get your blanket ready for the cops. Don't know you. I don't know. You can sit there and say you weren't a shit stirrer, or you aren't a shit stirrer. Yeah. Can't believe you had the gall to sit in my TikTok chat and say you aren't a shit stirrer. Yeah, I had a feeling you meant couch, dude. Yeah, it's not gonna go well for me tomorrow night, is it? The dragon lady picks on me every day anyway. Flo picks on me every day. Mr. Flores. I'd say you need to be on your best behaviour, but that's basically just telling the world not to be. I know you too well, Mr. Flores. Yeah, telling someone to behave. Yeah. You're not wrong though, are you? It is literally asking for trouble. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh, yeah, just realised, yeah, it's 11 AM, so that means it is, it's 10 past 12 in the Netherlands. Yeah, it's time for Flo to go and top up his alcohol and have something to eat. Right, we are at 88%, guys. This is now getting very tedious and very long, but I cannot wait to get on with the next job, to be honest. And I say, it's a very, very small cultivator. It was a very, very big field. But by the look of it, everything does seem to be working well with the cultivator. I think yesterday was just a very weird bug out, to be honest. Got to have some coolant in the system, Flo. Yeah, I swear, like, Flo doesn't bleed blood. I think he just, if you cut Flo, I think it'd just be pure Heineken probably. And oh, I'm trying to think of the other drink. He said he drunk. Oh. It's on. I can think of it. I just can't think of the name of it. Yeah, he did tell me. Yeah, seeps alcohol. Yeah. Yeah, Flo doesn't sweat. He just sweats alcohol. Telling you. Jägermeister. That's what he drinks. He drinks Jäger. I knew it was on end of my tongue. I just couldn't. I knew what it was. I could picture the bottle and everything. I then just couldn't remember the name of it. He bleeds Jägermeister. Tell you what, that was a hell of a field to finish, guys. We are getting to the end. We'll be in the 90s by the time we get to the end of here. Right, I'm back. Sorry guys, keep hearing some bangs and I just don't want to miss it in case it's the postman. Daughter has informed me, like I say, she's got several parcels coming today, which means she's been spending money. Yeah, that's what we're looking at, dude. We're looking at possibly bringing in a second tractor to come and do some small work. And then maybe looking at putting the Ford with some bigger stuff, maybe. Something like that. That's the idea anyway, because like I said, there's a massive ploughing contract and it's worth like £67,000. We're going to put that on, and it will probably, that won't finish in this stream. Now in the next stream we start a new month and that would technically time out, but I will finish it just like off like stream kind of thing when it comes to finishing, because there's no way we're gonna let a job like that, and that kind of contract is gonna boost us into like land ownership a lot quicker. Which is kind of what we're needing right now. We need to get that cow barn over there, and then that way we can look at doing some smaller work, because you know we'll have to cut our own field and stuff in order to feed the cows and things like that basically. So the series has kind of gone how I wanted it to. Just the equipment was a little bit too small, but I'm also quite glad because of the amount of money you make from the fields. Like, we spent 2.5 hours cultivating this field in real life time, but I'm gonna get a good wage from that. If I'd have done it with a massive tractor and cultivator and taken half an hour, we'd just be making way too much money. Well, that's why I want to get the land where the cow barn is, because it comes with a bit of... comes with a shed and stuff at the side of it, and then that way we can look at taking the shed apart, building something on there, even if it's just a garage. You know, there's things we can do, but then we don't have to worry too much on the bigger field contracts and massive income, because if we can get some beef stock cows, and then we can get some milking cows in on the series, we can start making money that way as well. We've just got to do a lot of grass work to keep them fed, basically. But we'll get there. Like I said, that's why I want to get that ploughing contract, because it'll move the series along quite a bit, to be fair. And this field here, right next to us, is the tedding contract, which again is a massive, massive field. But we'll also have 9 meters worth of tedding, and it's only tedding. It's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? It's just tedding. We take this tractor back to the shop, we put some wide tyres on it, maybe some duals if that's an option. If not, then, you know, we'll just put some wide tyres on, we'll get the plough on the back, we'll get it refueled, and we'll get it straight to work in the big ploughing field. That can start ploughing away while we start we might even look at another tractor actually, rather than that cheap one, because like I say, we will have a little bit of money after we finish this contract. You know, we were looking at cheaping out before because we only had 36 grand in the bank. You know, if we got 60, 70 grand in the bank, basically, we can maybe get a little bit better tractor. Even if it's just 100 brake horsepower, it's still something, rather than just getting a 68 brake horsepower and then, you know, trying to get it to struggle a 65 brake horsepower powered header. But if we go too expensive, well, that's on there, but if we go too expensive is the problem. Like, I'd quite like to get that, to be honest. 126 brake horsepower, but it's 50 grand. By the time we pay 50 grand for that, and we buy the tedder, we're back to no money again. So I'm wondering if it's worth going down the route of, say, you know... I don't really want to go back to the Massey. We've already had that Massey. You know what I mean? We could go for 7610, 46 grand. We could go for the Leyland. 40 grand, and that gives us 100 brake horsepower. So that would run tedders and balers very well. Do you know what I mean? Just got to decide what's best. But if you go any more than like 45 grand, you might as well look at that second-hand one in the shop. Because you can also engine upgrade it to like 150 brake horsepower. But if you buy second hand, you're kind of throwing money away. 95. Oh, this is looking good. 95%. Hello, Gold Gaming. Hello. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the YouTube stream. I do believe you might be the second commenter of the day on YouTube. Been a very quiet stream, but this, like I say, I don't like to do daytime streams. I do prefer the evening streams. They're a lot more chatty because obviously everyone who normally comes in I know is at work. But like I say, I'm kind of bored at the moment during the day at home. While I'm waiting for the rest of my building work in the house to be done, because I can't even decorate until it's finished. So I'm kind of like in a catch-22 at the moment. %. Yeah, oh, waking up in the stage. Yeah, this is it. I normally start about 7 PM on an evening. If I do that with the missus though, she can't start at 7. She don't finish work till 5:30. No, none at all, mate. None at all. We're at 97% as well, so let's just hope when we get to 99 it doesn't bug out again. Right, there we go. Almost finished. Yeah, it was a weird bug we had yesterday, a really, really weird bug. But, you know, at least we had a way to fix it because of the mods. It's amazing how this is still on 97%. It does not fill me with... it fills me with a bit of dread considering the problems we had yesterday. Literally fills me with dread. We'll soon find out if it's going to bug out again. Well, we're going to 98 eventually. Only takes 2 rows to go up to 98. There isn't 4 full-length rows here. That's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Now the field splits off into 2 sections. Well, we'll have to just do the top and bottom, you know what I mean? We'll just have to do them in separate sections now. There's no way I'm pissing about with this. I say we're literally just waiting for 100% now and we're at 98%. Accidentally pressing the wrong button as well now. That doesn't help. Right, let's go down here. I suppose the question is, does this take me down into the bottom half? Or does it just let me cut off and... Right, we're at 99% anyway. No, it's going to go all the way to the bottom, innit? I'm going to bend off to the right there. There's the bend to it. It's going to take us to the right and go all the way down. I'll do it this once because I think that should just about give us 100%, to be honest. And that is this tedious field done. It was an awful, awful field to do with the size cultivator we had. But this was the main money from today up to now. There we go. It didn't even get to the bottom. Well, there we go. Where's my mouse? There it is. Done. Dusted. Fantastic. Collected. Right, let's go and get that tedder. And have a look in the shop. I love how this field is now full of weeds. Like, really? Not been planted yet. I don't think it really matters which way we go. Oh, that is so freaking loud. Let me just turn that down on my headset. Yeah, that is so freaking loud when inside the cab. It's just nice being in first person for a little bit. Bouncing our way down this road. I'm going to turn right here. Yeah. I think we will cut across at the bottom of field 12 again, or the top of field 12. It's just a little bit quicker way to get back to the shop. But yeah, I kind of want to get on with this ploughing, but I know this ploughing won't be finished in this live stream, that's for sure. If that took 3 hours to cultivate that field, that ploughing's going to take at least 4, which means that's going to be, yeah, that's not going to be done in this live stream. Come on, tractor. We've done 7.4 hours in this tractor in basically 2 streams. Not bad. It's the 3rd tractor we've owned in this series. We're not doing bad. Yeah, we need to see how much the wide tyres are and then get the plough on this and get that to field 15. Then we can look at possible... Did anybody just see a floating car? I'm gonna lower that back down. I don't really know why the internal sound effects are so freaking loud. Crazy how loud it is. Yeah, big shout out to everybody who has smashed the follow button today, guys. I do massively appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Like I say, we will be changing our streams to evenings, though. Hopefully from tomorrow. To be honest, the wife wanted to have a little stream tonight with me, just to play some games and stuff, but then she realised it was Liverpool versus Paris tonight in the Champions League, and she was like, oh no. And then she's like, we're watching that. And I was like, well, yeah, I already was. Right, let's have a look over here at possible wheel changes on the Ford. Customize, what have we got? So we've got apparently standard and wide. Flotation. I don't really like that. Standard. TM8 and 900s. TM800s. I don't, do you know what? I don't know if I like that. I tell you what, let's just go for wide tyres. That's what they are. £1,500. I say we'll get this worker up onto this field as soon as we possibly can. I know it's not the biggest. It's not the biggest plough in the world, guys. There's not much we can do about that. But at least we can go and get it done. This contract. Yes, nice. That landed kind of where I wanted it. I just wanted it out of the doorway or the entrance. Right, I've got a feeling I'm going to run into a car along here. I usually do. Now, this is going to take a lot of money in wages. To be honest, once I end the stream, if this hasn't finished by the time we end the stream, I will probably take over and do it manually anyway off stream. There we go. Lovely. Swung it round that corner. We didn't see a car coming the opposite way. It's exactly what we needed. But yeah, we'll use a worker on this plowing contract. I know it's going to take a long time to do, which is why if we just put it on a worker, it can just... It's got 11 hours to do the contract. I'm sure it's got 11 in... He's got 10.5 in-game hours to do. He'll manage it. He'll manage it. He'll be right. AI worker 6. Is that plow 6.2 meters? I just want to double check it, make sure we're not doing it wrong. It is not 6 meters. It is only 6 meters wide. It is not 6.2 meters, and that is why I checked. It is not 6 meters. We will start with the... I tell you what, no, I'm not really bothered which way around you do it, pal. You can start with the headlands for all I care. I'm not bothered which way you skip lanes. 6 meters, 6 meters. You can start there and do as much and as long as you want. There you go. Do you know what? He's got a problem there. He's missing a He's missing a section of that plow. He's missing a section of that plow. Go on. It auto set to 6.2, but it's only 6 meters wide. But he's missing a little bit on the left hand side. It's almost like the plow's not set up right. You know what I mean? And that could be a big problem. Look how much he's missing. It's maybe just the way he's designed. Right, let's have a look under here. So, I do quite like this. Probably the first, yeah, probably, pal. Probably. I've left it to auto now. I really kind of want to buy that, but if I buy that, I can't afford the... I've got to get the Tedder. I know I've just passed the Ted Inceston. Tedder there. See what I mean? That's 17 meters, guys. I'd love that, but 9 meters wide. We're going to buy the Tedder because we're going to need one of those. This is how much it leaves me with. I need to get a cheap tractor that can pull that. We've got 20 grand. Do you know what? Let's just go for the Landini. And let's go for 70 brake horsepower. Let's just leave it at that, but I do need to put on a front weight. This is about as much as I can get that. Right. I had a feeling that might be a problem, but I don't really care right now. Right now, I just want to get this to the next field. So this is our new little toy. Look at this. Right. I am going to have to just nip to the bathroom again in a minute, guys. Well, I did warn you all that my tin of Monster would probably go and make me need to pee, and it has done exactly that. It's made me need to pee. I maybe should have done the field going side to side rather than like all the way around in circles, because I think he's going to have that problem every single time, like with a slow, like normally if I get in that plough now, that plough won't be going as slow as that. It seems to drive ever so slightly different when there's a worker in it to when you're driving it. So what we might do is we might have to quickly do the headland first and then set that worker going side to side just to try and make it a bit easier for him. This is nice though, 21 mile an hour. It's a little bit faster than the Ford. Bouncing a little bit on the front wheels because it's only a 2-wheel drive, but it should be more than enough to look after our new cows when we get them. The worker's going, that's the main thing. This is a long way to go to get down to field 27. But I'm glad I've got an extra couple of miles an hour just to get down there. It's literally the field furthest away. The plough is at 5% already, so that's quite good. Gotta go this way, and then all the way around, and all the way around. There we go. I didn't realise this was only a dirt track. I thought this was actually a bit of road, even if it was like a country lane. I didn't realise it was just a dirt track, or a gravel track. I'm hoping there's a field entrance round here. I don't want to have to go all the way down to the other end. No, there is. There is. Actually, it's all an entrance on this side. Nice. Right, I'm just going to unpull this out then, guys. I'm going to put you on a be right back screen, and I'm just going to nip to the bathroom. Right, I'm back. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for just chilling out. Right, let's get these contracts done. This should be relatively quick, to be honest. I'd like to think so anyway. Nine mile an hour is working speed. Tell you what, let me put cruise control on. That will help. Just give me foot a bit more of a break. And that is looking really, really, really good now. Wage payment £200 for 10%. So he's going to cost me, if you call it £200 for 10%, although it doesn't mean he's done a whole hour. How much does a worker get paid per hour on this game? Hang on, someone is literally knocking on my door now. Freaking knocking on my door to take a parcel in for a neighbour. Wouldn't mind if it was a parcel for bloody me. Nah, I don't mind taking a parcel in for a neighbour either. One day, you know, they do it for me and stuff, so least you can do, really. Be a bit neighbourly. The big field. It's gonna be another long a long job, but to be honest, like I say, we might not get it all finished on stream, but you know I've started it, so you know I'm gonna finish it, even if it is off recording kind of thing. I suppose it all depends on how quickly we get this done, I suppose. Yeah, it's a bit weird. 2%, and we've done like, I don't know, half a headland, half a headland to 2%. That means field 27 is bigger than 15. So yeah, good job we're doing this one. Definitely useful. I reckon what we'll do is we'll probably do about 2 headlands, I reckon. Yeah, if we get about 2 headlands done, that should be quite good, actually. Probably get away with just 1, but sometimes I just want to... You don't want to make your life too awkward. Wow, that really is lowering the frames. Always, never had this problem until I go onto TikTok. Honestly, the live studio for TikTok is just so poor. can't believe I'm gonna have done like nearly a headland, and well, I've done 3/4 of a headland, I reckon. We're only at 4%. That tells you how big this field really is. It genuinely doesn't look as big as it clearly is. Oh, you do not need to be doing this to me, little Landini. Come on. Come on. You've got the power. Come on. You've got the speed and power to do this. Come on.
Speed and power
Is something this tractor doesn't have. Speed and power is something this little tractor obviously doesn't have. Like I say, I could have put another engine upgrade on it, but I was just trying to get it to... Yeah, we're going to have to put another engine upgrade on it. I don't want to keep the Landini. I just needed to own something to get this job done. By the time we finish this job, it won't have worn that much. This is a relatively flat field. That's the only bit of hill there. We might be better off going backwards. You know, going the opposite way. Yeah, I'm probably going to do rows, but we just got to keep an eye on this slope. Basically, it's steeper than you think. Once we got over that, it has been absolutely brilliant. Right, our tedding is now at 7%. There's the end of the headlands there. So that, yeah, it's not too bad, really. It's really not too bad. About 10% for a headland. Everything seems to be about 10% for a headland. Field 15 seems to be going very, very slowly. 16%. Let's just keep an eye on him, make sure he is actually moving. Yeah, I just wanted to get 2 headlands to give me turning room, you know, before I go for the rows. I might just do 2 headlands here though, you know, like at the top, and then go down, and then no, then I ain't gonna end up doing it anyway. Right, if I just do rows now, that should make it a little bit easier to come up with. Hello, Mr. Doris. I've seen you join the chat. I've seen it. I don't normally call people out when they join, but I do when it's you, Doris. So we've got a little bit less money than we did have after the cultivating job. But we do now have a second tractor and a windrow. And we're currently at 17% on a giant ploughing field, and we're at 10% on this tedding contract. So we are flying. By the time we've got this, we should have approximately £110,000, which is enough to buy the cow barn. Now, we can't get cows straight away. We'd have nothing to feed them. So maybe this winter we cut the grass, make some grass. Cut the grass, make some hay. Cut the grass, get some silage in. Depending on what we can get done, really, for the winter months. If we run out of grass work in general, then we're just screwed. Then we'll have a cow barn and nothing to feed them with, basically. This is flying. 12% already. Come on. He is dropping just a little bit in speed, but now major. And that is almost 2 headlands. I thought by doing 2 headlands, you know, we got stuck on that. I don't want to say we got stuck because we weren't stuck, but you know where we really lost a lot of speed, like here and upwards. This bit of hill just here. By getting rid of this second headland, now we're gonna basically get rid of a lot of that. It starts to smooth out after 1 more. But then when we do the 1 more, we'll be coming back the other way anyway, where it's not as steep. And then after that, if you look, it's just relatively smooth, really. There we go. Come on, little Landini, come on. It wants 1 more engine upgrade and it would be perfect for this tedding job. But once we finish this field, we can go and get its little engine upgrade. I say we will play now until this contract is finished. But we're flying through this. Absolutely flying. Yo, skill. Thank you for the follow, dude. We're flying now, though. 9 miles an hour. We've leveled out. Beautiful. Yes. I'll tell you what though, it's amazing how much that fuel's gone down already. How little is the fuel tank on this Landini? We've literally been going 0.3 and there's already a big black bit at the top of the fuel. That is crazy. Come on. Alright, we've now done more on this field than the ploughing has on that other field. I love it. We've overtaken the plough. I kind of feel bad because if I could have got another plough after I'd finished this, I'd go and help finish it off. But this isn't going to plough anything. You get like a 1 meter plough, it'd be pointless. Yeah, thank you to everyone who has hung out today in stream, guys. I know it's been a super long stream and we're not even anywhere near finishing. Yeah, I don't like streams more than 4 hours max, and we're at like 3.5 already, and well, we've got this field to finish yet. I will finish the ploughing off stream though, because that is obviously going to take a lot longer to finish. Right, we did lose a little bit of speed coming this way, but we only lost 1 mile an hour, and the 1 mile an hour is not a lot of, it's not compared to coming the other way and going down to like 5 and 6. It's fine. Absolutely brilliant. 2 headlands and first row kind of getting done. Sticking at 8 to 9 mile an hour nearly all the way along here. There we go. Yeah, that was so much easier coming that way, guys. So much easier coming that way. I'm trying to keep the revs up, but it doesn't seem to really want to do that, does it? So look, down to 7 mile an hour now. I was hoping that last pass would not slow us down as much, but it really has screwed us a little bit. I'm 25% through this field nearly already, 23 to be exact, but you know what I mean, we're flying ahead with this, and I know I keep saying, but this field is massive. The fields don't look as big on the map, and it really is. Why are we okay, come on, find the correct gear, little Landini. You know what it is? I'm overlapping into what I've already done, and that's slowing me down for some reason. I need to try and keep that gap there. I can't really do it with the GPS now because I kind of started without it. Can you imagine if we were trying to bale this field? Although that is probably coming up in the next month. This might want baling. Yeah, we are 6% ahead of the plough now. The plough is getting stuck because of the hill. He only just has enough power. Actually, he doesn't have enough power to pull the plough, but it does kind of work. But the fact he's at 20%, I'm quite impressed with the fact that it's at 20% already. I know the percentage is not going to go up massively quick with the plough, but he's 20% through while I'm 26% on this. By the time I then drive this back to the shop, you know what I mean? He could be about halfway through that field. It's still quite a slope though, isn't it? It doesn't feel that steep. Oh, it doesn't feel that steep when you're in it. You know, when we were coming the other way, but yeah, it is a massive hill for this little tractor anyway. And the fact that he's still plodding along at 8 to 9 miles an hour, I am really impressed with this little Landini. It is a fantastic mod. There's no errors on it at all. Oh, I can't get over how well this is working. If we get a really crappy old baler, this tractor might run a baler as well. I say a crappy old one, but like, you know, not one of the fancy ones. You know, it might only do 125 bales, which, to be honest, they'll be hell to keep dropping them. But when it comes to having our own grass field kind of thing, or maybe that's just what we need to do. Not too shabby. Yeah, we also own a tedder now as well, which is a massive thing for us as very small farmers. So we've got a plough, we've got a sprayer, which obviously does herbicide and fertilising. We've now got a tedder, we can look at getting a very small mower once we finish this, or a smallish mower once we finish the ploughing field. So, you know, we're well on our way to having all the grass equipment, which is what we need to own cows. See what, I'm dropping some frames down here. I'm not surprised though with the amount of grass we're throwing up behind the tractor. If I do that, bang. Yeah, I don't think we struggled there at all now. 32%. Is that all we've done? 32%? We were like 26% a whole row ago. Although saying that, you know, at the end of the day, it does not matter. As long as we're finished in about an hour, so I can grab something to eat. I like to eat about 1 o'clock because I don't eat again until about 6, 7 o'clock. I'm going to zoom out of there a little bit. There we go. Don't forget, we've already done 2 headlands as well, so we don't even have to go all the way to the edge of this field. Oh, I am loving this. This is looking brilliant. We're about to earn some massive money today. Now, I don't want to keep playing with the time on 2. I do want to try and like up it to 3 or 5. The only issue I've got at the moment with the 3 and 5 is because I'm streaming during the day, we'd be jumping more than 1 day in a stream. And I kind of don't want to jump more than 1 day in a stream. When we come to playing on an evening, we'll be able to have it on like 3 or 5, and we'll be able to just play, you know, 1 day per stream kind of thing. Oh, we missed a little bit there. Yeah, we dropped down to 8 again. And then we bounce straight back up to 9. Yeah, that is working really well for that. I know it's a bit on the quiet side, guys, because I've just zoomed out a little bit. It's just because if I go too close in, it just kills the frames, and it's like, no need for it killing frames for no reason. I do love how we are shooting through this. Like I say, 39%. It won't be long before we're done on this. So we've done like 13%. Ooh. There is something on offer in the shop, guys. I think we may need to go and investigate that. Let's just go and investigate that, just on the off chance it's something. Ah, no. What have we got here? 6 meter. A nice little header for 7.5 meters though. That's not bad. 25-foot header. Volvo pack. Nope. Yeah, we're getting through all the equipment. Just nothing's coming in that we really need. You know, well, saying that, we do need stuff. It's just we don't have the power to pull that kind of stuff at the moment. Let's just see where our little... There's our little plough. Oh, he's got such a long way to go. He's got such a long way to go. You wouldn't think he's done a quarter, apparently. You know, when you think about where he is and he's got to go all the way to the other side of the field. Yeah. I think my computer's going to be on for quite a while today. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did we lose speed then, or have we finally got to the point where we kind of leveled out a little bit? I weren't really... Yeah, I can't say I was paying attention. Right, there we go. Trying to concentrate, guys. If you're wondering why I'm quiet, I am just concentrating. I'm trying to get as close to the stuff we've already done without doing that and missing bits. The more we miss, the more we've got to do. The more we end up redoing twice, we're not getting full potential. We want to get this done as quickly as we can. Not really quickly as we can so we can end. It's just we need to get this money back in the bank so we can look at other investments. Like, I don't know if it's worth having a grass field before we buy the cows. I'm kind of torn because I'm thinking if we buy a grass field, we can start trying to get grass growing in it, and we can start, you know, getting some hay bales and things like that. But then, you know, we've got nowhere to use them, nowhere to store them. But I'm trying to find different... Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm trying to find different ways to play. You know, if we buy the cow barn first, we won't have any money to put cows in it. But the cow barn does come with a grass field. So while we've got no cows, we could be ploughing the field out, planting better quality grass, you know, mowing it, tedding it, silaging it, whatever we need to do. So I don't know if it's worth buying a couple of cheap little grass fields in advance. Bear in mind, if we own a grass field, sheep. I just thought about that. We could maybe sheep it. Maybe we can put sheep in it. Sheep will make us some wool. Yeah. Then use the sheep and the wool to help fund the cows. Maybe that's a better way of doing it. That might be a better way of doing it. Right, we are 47% in on this field. We've not been doing it over long, to be fair. Although, to be fair, we might have been doing it longer than I planned, longer than I think. I don't know what time it was we started. Yeah, we're not really losing any speed now because of that hill, which is a good thing. We are basically just making good time with pretty good working speed in a really cheap tractor. The tractor only costs like $5 more than the freaking Tedder. You know, yeah, we could put a bit of extra power on the Landini. That would make a huge difference. I think we've only got one more engine upgrade to go, to be honest. I don't think it would be able to pull a wood trailer though, for the wood transport. I'm trying to think of what jobs we can do over the winter months. We might end up skipping winter months. Might end up skipping them. If there's nothing to do in them, there's no point continuing. Although there'll be some fertilizing, I'm sure. There'll be some herbiciding, I'm sure, you know, hopefully. But hopefully there's something to do in the winter months. At least that way we don't just have to skip months. Plus, if I can get a field with sheep in, although if we skip the winter months, it doesn't really matter. As long as the sheep's got water, that can start stockpiling us some wool, I suppose, and breeding age and everything else. Right, we are officially halfway in this field, 51%. So we are 1% over the halfway mark, but You get the idea. It's close enough. I'm quite glad this has changed the way the contracts work, actually. Can you imagine if we had to mow this field, ted this field, bale this field, pick the bales up? Yeah, you'd make some really, really massively easy, stupid money quickly. Well, I don't even think it'd be quickly with the equipment we've got, but... yeah, could you imagine it? It's just, at least now with the way that these contracts are, if I don't want to sell bales or wrap bales, I don't have to. I do like the way the new contract is laid out, to be honest. I think it is a lot better. And I do like how the contracts are time limited as well. Like, each contract has to be done within that day. So I am a really, really big fan of that one. There we go. That hill is out of the way. We are just casually just on a fairly flat field now. Yeah, he's not doing bad. Field 15. He's not doing bad. He's a lot further along than I thought, but he's currently heading down the field towards field 14. That means he's going downhill at the moment. It's when he comes back heading towards field 22 is where he really slows down. Like, I think if I could get him to just go to the bottom and then just drive up naturally and then plow going down, I think he would be a lot further along. But it's, like I say, when he goes from 14 to 22 direction, pretty much north to south, yeah, north to south, that, you know, he's basically fighting a hill with only just enough power. So I think that's where the slowness is coming in. So if I get this field done and I end the stream and that one's not finished, I will finish it off stream, but I will just plow in one direction, drive up, plowing, because there's no point doing 1 mile an hour in the opposite direction. You might as well just pick up the plow and just go to the top of the field and just start plowing down it again. Pick it up, drive to the top. No point plowing in 2 directions if all it's going to do is slow you down. That's not an option, which is a shame, because can you imagine if you could set the worker to do that? Yeah, we don't change speed now. 9 mile an hour, up and down, up and down, up and down. And 9 mile an hour as well, so it's more than good enough at 9 mile an hour. 9 mile an hour and at 8.9 meters wide. %, 32. Yeah, like I say, you know, these are relatively big fields, but look at the map, guys. They're nearly all big fields. There's only a few small selected few. You know, 43, 41, 42, 43, 21's relatively big, 19, 18, 13, 14. Basically, the little fields in the valleys, they're only really the small ones. Everything else is just massive, and if we only work on the tiny fields, we'd never get anything done. We'd spend just as long earning half the money. Like we did field 16 did it field 16? No, we cultivated field 25 today. Look at the size of that field. You know what I mean? And it took us hours, and we did it with a 4-meter cultivator, but we did it. What have I missed? We own a second tractor. We own a Tedder now. We've done some more big contracts. We found a very weird bug in the game in yesterday's stream, Emma. Yeah, we're doing a £60,000 ploughing job, and we've basically got a work doing it. So we're not actually doing it. So while we're waiting for that to finish, we're just going to do this tedding, and away we go. Oh. And I am starving Marvin. What was the bug? The bug was we were cultivating yesterday field number 10. Yeah, field number 10, which is next to the cows. We got to 99% cultivated, Emma, and then as we went to cultivate the rest to finish the contract, it started counting down until we got to the point where we cultivated the whole field and we were back down to 60. Weirdest thing I've seen of, and this is it, Nomad. You saw it live, dude. How weird was it? I'm gonna put a video up on TikTok later. I did clip a 60-second clip of it happening yesterday. I just haven't had a chance to put it onto TikTok yesterday. It went down faster than it went up. It really did, mate. It really did. Yeah, it went back down to 60 in like half an hour. It was so weird. It was the weirdest thing in the world. Right, I am gonna have to start lowering this time in game, guys, because if I leave it to go any longer, we're gonna start losing daylight. So I'm gonna lower it down to 1 times so we can otherwise you're just gonna watch me working with some lights on. I need to watch the rest of Clarkson's farm before the next. Oh yeah, I've seen season 1 of Andor. Yeah, season 2's coming out soon, isn't it? I'm currently working my way through Yellowstone because I've got the final season to watch. And because it's obviously, you know, with all the problems with Kevin Costner and all that in the series and getting fired and stuff, You know, there was a big delay, wasn't there, between like the last season and the final season being aired. So I'm kind of going back through the whole lot so I can just like watch it in one go. The best droid on TV. You see, me and the wife like BB-8. We love BB-8, but you know, like when you were watching them Star Wars films and like BB-8, and you know, and you give him the thumbs up, and he just pop his little flame out for the thumbs up and stuff. Just think BB-8 is cool. Just think he's got like a little bit of personality, you know what I mean? A bit of comedy kind of thing. Where like C-3PO's been in like every Star Wars film, and he is the most annoying droid on the planet. Yep. Worker G is currently driving back down the field. That's why he's picked up the pace a little bit. It's amazing how much of this field is left to do, considering how much we've done. But like I say, at 9 meters a pass, it's not taking long really. Is a good £1,300 on my wages is Worker G. And again, if it costs me 10 grand ploughing that field, it really doesn't matter, because 10 grand out of 67, I'm still coming out with a good chunk, and I ain't having to do most of that field. Like I say, once I've finished this field and I end the stream and I've had something to eat, I'll come back and I'll finish ploughing that field off stream. It won't. No, not yet. That's what these 2 contracts we're doing now should hopefully get us where we need to be. We started today with 30-something thousand. We did a contract and went up to 60. We bought this tedder and this tractor for like 36, but we're doing the ploughing contract on field 15 is worth 67,000. This is worth about 25,000, I think it was. But now we also have a tedder for when we get our own field, so you know, and we've kind of been talking about, do we save up and get the cows straight away, or do we maybe look at getting one of the smaller grass fields and getting sheep first? Because sheep can give us wool. You kind of don't really have to feed them. If they've got the grazing mod kind of in on it, we don't really need to do anything. They'll just kind of look after themselves, really. For building structures, will you role-play and get all the materials and build them at a higher cost? I'll probably just place to finish buildings. It depends how we do it, to be honest. Depends how and what we build and buy. Like, on this, it's kind of, there isn't overly much to buy. You know, a lot of like the buildings are kind of pre-built, so like you buy the land and you get the buildings with it. But this is not really a role play series. This is just me just chilling out, playing some games. Why not stream it and have a chat to different people? Big stretch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's 110,000 just for the barn. Granted, it comes with a grass area, and then but then you also get a bunker and milk storage and stuff, and we should have enough by the time these 2 contracts are done, you see. For the cows, it's just we're trying to decide what kind of work we're going to have over winter. Yeah, goats, chickens, bees. Bees are not overly massive, but you know, soon put some beehives in the. I've made it to work. It's a great stream. Well, thank you, Go Game. What do you do for work? I'm curious now. He's from Texas, so let's see. Does he work with cattle? No, because he'd already be at cattle. There's not milk storage, milk containers and water containers also, right? I am surprised that that contract on 15 is 40%. With the way he was struggling earlier because of the hill. But then again, the hill's not as steep where he is. So he will slow down towards the end, I suppose. I just love the fact that we're working at 9 meters on this, or 8.9, so you know, it's as good as 9 meters. Yeah, we're just smashing it, really. I work in law enforcement. Oh, here we go. Going around clearly breaking people's First and Fourth Amendment when they go out with a video camera. I watch them on TikTok. I get so annoyed at how so many police in America, even in the UK as well, don't know the laws about recording. He works in law enforcement, guys. There's bacon in the chat. Oh, I've said that now. I want a bacon sandwich. Kind of screwed myself. Now I want a bacon sandwich. Oink, oink. Yes. The police, the FBI, the pigs, the bacon. See you later on, dude. Have a good day at work and stay safe. Let's see if that's the kind of line, if that's the line of work you do. We are literally double the percentage of the contract for the plough. The ploughing contract is at 41%. Well, we're currently at 80. But to be fair, when I was about to say it, it was at 40% and we were 80. OC agreed. Well. Well. Hello. I know there are some iffy police, but you have to respect and try and have empathy for police in America because every traffic stop. Yeah, well, this is it. This is the problem, isn't it? It's but that's another issue in itself, and it is the gun crime in America. Why are we struggling again here? Have we hit a little bit of a hilly patch? Yo, Andy, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the streams, pal. I tell you what I do like, though, is like one of the little things you see on America is like on a traffic stop where the coppers go up and, you know, they touch the vehicles and stuff in several places. I do like that because obviously if something was to happen, they've left DNA behind, the you know, fingerprints, things like that. And I do really like that kind of logic of, you know, well, makes it possibly traceable, you know, you find the car. Yeah, let's try and just do it this way a little bit now. And there's a little, you can see the little bit of a hill coming back in there, and it is just slowing us down ever so slightly. So if I can just go around this way a little bit, get a couple in this way, try and finish the field off and do it that way. I'm good, thank you. So good to see you. Where can I sit here and drink coffee? Nice. Well, you know, dude, we have had a very busy day. We've done a massive cultivating contract with a teeny tiny cultivator. That was hell. We're kind of just finishing this field while field 15 is currently being worked on with a worker. So yeah, we're working well. And we're just trying to keep the 9 mile an hour up, because as soon as this contract is over, guys, I will be ending because it will be time to get something to eat. And And then I've got to have a tidy up. I've got to have a quick hoover of, because, you know, my dog's a Labrador, so you've got to hoover every day. So that I don't have to do it later on. And then I can sit down later on, eat some food, eat my tea tonight, and watch the Liverpool game. That is the plan. God, could you imagine how many hay bales you can get off this field? No, dude, yeah. I was telling Emma on YouTube the issues we were having with it. No, cultivated today, mate. No issues at all. I'm looking forward to cultivating field 10 again. I just want to see if it was a one-off problem or not. Well, 4 PM is approaching in game. It is starting to get darker. This is why I slowed the time down. %. I'll try again and don't change cultivator, work fine. Yeah, well this is it, pal. That's what I'll do. %. Nice. We are definitely flying through this one now. Lovely. Maybe two more rows, maybe. Yeah, hopefully. Yes, 11% to go, 11% to go. Honestly, right, I need a bacon sandwich. Said the word bacon, didn't I? Taking Mickey out of that copper, and yeah, I want a bacon sandwich now. And the worst thing is I've got bacon in the fridge. Well, I see me ending this stream at the end of this field and eating bacon. It'll only be a small bacon sandwich though, because I've only got 6 slices left. I can only have 6 slices. Yeah, that was definitely better going that way. Tell you what though guys, this little Landini has worked really hard and well today. It's only just got enough power to pull this, and it has been really good. We've only dipped down to like 5 miles an hour once or twice in like the steeper parts. Other than that, it's been amazing. Right, 92. It's a good tractor, I have it, and a small farm, I do, yeah. I love it, dude. I think it's brilliant. It doesn't, I don't even think it's got the maximum engine power as well. Which means, you know what I mean? You know, there's that little bit of extra power would just do it ever so well. But I'm hoping to maybe be able to use this to do log transports, you know what I mean? This might just about finish this. 93%, and well, that's a long way down. And I do say it, and I've said it a few times today, guys, but thank you to everybody who has hung out in stream. Thank you to easily the dozen new followers we've had across the platforms today. That has massively made my day. But yeah, we will be going back to evening streams, guys, hopefully from tomorrow, which means we should be joined by the Dragon Lady, but we will be playing different games. The Dragon Lady likes farming, but she doesn't want to farm every stream. But she also wants to stream with me because it's a way of like spending time together and not spending money because we're just playing games while we get all the rest of the building work done at the house. Evenings mean, you know, we're gonna be not as interrupted like we would be like with day streams. So like, you know, we could be looking at Minecraft, which we personally have a Minecraft server, guys. We directly host a Minecraft server. We actually own the server. It's not like a rented server. We own a server that we put Minecraft on. We have, you know, we do have a VeryGames sponsored server. We are partnered with VeryGames. They do supply us with a farm sim server, which we will be getting up and running. I don't want to put this map on it. I'm trying to find another half decent UK Irish map to play, to put on the server, to be honest. So that's kind of in the works to get that back up and running. Yeah, kind of. And she likes to do Euro Truck Simulator as well, which obviously, you know, is always awesome. I do like to do a bit of trucking. Now, I do technically have a dedicated trucking channel over on YouTube, but we are probably just going to bring all the games back into one channel, just because it means I don't have to piss about swapping OBS settings and login details and things like that. So, you know, we're gonna try and bring it back under all one channel, just to make life a bit easier for me. Yeah, we're definitely looking at maybe Mondays. We're gonna look at Wednesdays as long as Liverpool don't play. Obviously that's, you know, Champions League dependent. Like, if we got knocked out of the Champions League tonight, wouldn't really matter. But, you know, considering we are winning and the leg tonight is at home, I am expecting to do quite well. Especially since Paris have to push us to get a goal, which means we can hit them on the counter-attack. So, you know, I'm hoping to progress in the Champions League. But if we don't progress, then obviously we'd be looking at maybe Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, something like that. I don't know. It all depends on the wife's work. Like, she's working away today. She's working in a town like an hour and a half away today. So obviously by the time she got home from work, you know what I mean, and then we've had dinner, you know what I mean, it might be too late for him. But streams will probably, I don't want to say they won't be long, but they won't be short either. You know what I mean? It kind of depends on what time the Dragon Lady gets back, and we've had tea and stuff. You know, if we don't start streaming till 8 o'clock, You know what I mean? You're probably looking 8 till 10. You know, if she's home a bit earlier, you know, you might be looking 7 till 10 kind of thing, because, you know, you got to unwind afterwards before you go to bed and stuff. So, you know, we have got plans and we've got an idea. We just don't know how it's going to work until we get it in. We might end up streaming, say, a Saturday or a Sunday night and not one of the weeknights. Like, we might do a Monday, Friday, Saturday, or a Monday, Friday, Sunday. As you know, something daft like that. 99% guys on the Tedding contract. We are about to knock this on the head because it is done. And there is field number 27. Tedding is complete, guys. The tedding is complete. There he is. £26,500 on this contract, guys. Absolutely amazing. Like the Urus I have is 68 brake horsepower, and it pulls a seeder that needs at least 100 in manages. Yeah, I've got a tractor with 152 brake horsepower at the moment, and it's currently pulling a plough that needs at least 180. It does struggle a little bit, but only on the hills. New tractor with speed and power. No, dude, we need to be looking at land now. We need to be looking at land. But once this plough in contract is finished, guys, we could buy the cow barn instantly. And it does give us a grass field. I'm not saying we're going to, but I'm just saying, you know, by the time that one's finished. Used a little bit of fuel up as well. About a quarter of a tank. We will drive back to the shop though, guys. We will drive back. Just to get away. We have to drive past the... Oh no, we don't. Well, we kind of have to drive past the ploughing field. Yeah, we have made some massive money today on the 2 contracts we've done, as well as buying this tractor and this header. Well, I'll tell you what there is. La da da, let's take a shortcut. Let's take a shortcut. Yeah. It wasn't much of a shortcut, but, you know, it was still a shortcut at the end of the day. There it is. There's the little Ford working, guys. There she is, over there. I might drive in that field by accident, but there it is. Ploughing away. 50% done, that field. 50% done. But like I say, what I'll do is I'll end stream when I get back to the shop. I will finish that ploughing though off stream because it won't be able to finish it in the next episode. Yeah, so I might have a little stream tomorrow. Yeah, see you later on, Emma. Thanks for hanging out. I might have a little stream tomorrow during the day, but it wouldn't be as big as like today's stream, because if I do stream tomorrow evening with the Dragon Lady, yeah, kind of just want to, I don't want to like burn myself out on a stream tomorrow during the day. Like I might play Farm Sim and only do a couple of small contracts, or I might just stream and get the land bought and set up and kind of leave it at that. Puddle. Whee! Well, I do appreciate that, Andy. Like I say, I went live mega early today, which I don't think helped. Like, I would have streamed like an extra hour, but I went live an hour earlier. But I went live an hour earlier because, you know, I was awake. There was just me in the house. Well, me and the dog. But we'll have a little look at the little Ford. Like I say, we've got a little tub of diesel on the way in. I am just gonna hit this little tub of diesel on the way in, guys. I kind of just want to move it out of the way of the entrance, like there. So we're just gonna... Well, I love how it knocked it over and then it just bounced back. There we go. There we go. Pop the fuel up and there we go. Yeah, nice little Landini. 75.50. Oh, guys, look what's come in. Potato harvester. 2-wheel drive. 75. Yeah, so we could go to an 85.50 and get an extra 10 brake horsepower, guys. So yeah, that might be worth £5,000. I don't think it would give us the issues we had. Yeah, there we go. Look, 9 mile an hour it's meant to be working, and it's not bad, guys. It's really not bad going. There we go. Just reached 9 mile an hour now because it's just leveling out a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm going to leave that going at the end of the stream, guys, just so I can get this field done. We'll have the money in the bank, and then in the next episode, which I hope will be tomorrow, we can look at spending some money, really. But for now, guys, thank you ever so much for hanging out in this stream. I hope you have enjoyed it, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye for now.